I think we made it home without getting wet. We seen a break in the shower, break in the weather, and we went for it under my instructions. And we've just made it home long enough there to give Grizzlies his dinner. And he's munched that. Now he's up on my bed. Now I got to take his collar off. And happy days. That's weird. Oh, he's back home. Oh, I see. The camera's facing the wrong way. Okay, I'll turn that around. Here. There's my torch. Yep, there's my torch. What does it say over there? Okay, that's full charge. That's all right. Hola, hola, buenas tardes, Baba. We made it home, my dear. We've made it home. I think my toes might have got a little bit wet in my socks, but not so wet that I feel like I've got to take them off. Oh, yeah. Let's see if that's better. Turn that down. That'll use less battery. Yeah, I think that's why there. What's happening? Not dog. We just got back. It's been very emotional collecting groceries, ducking and diving from the rain. $18.95. I spend that most times I go shopping. Otherwise, it's not worth shopping, is it? You know. And like a stupid bastard, I bought crisps and a cake. Tomato. You have a hemp stove? No. They fucking remember last winter when I was looking after that fella's cats and dogs and stuff. But I went over to look after somebody else's and whilst I was off doing that, I came back and my gas bottle was gone, loads of stuff was gone, and it was like, what the fuck? Yeah, a bit fucking weird that is. Looking after people's things only for them people's like take literally everything from me. It's fucking weird. Weird. Looking back on it, very fucking weird. It was a weird experience, isn't it? And they're like, whoa, weirdos. That's not going to do them any good. Living lives like that, taking off people that's helping you. Fucking hell. I bought some pate, some roast chicken slices, and some sliced cheddar. So that would do all right for sandwich material. Oh dear. I got 2 loaves of bread again. Oh dear. I'm having a sandwich from here, this bread, like this morning. Maybe I'll just use that for me alveoli. That's what I'll use that for. See? Sometimes. Hey, that's cool. I'm getting a rubbish bag collection again. I don't like running out of rubbish bags. Well, Pip Smoker. Yeah, the rain's kindly stood off whilst I went shopping. Yeah, whilst I went walking to the shop, and then it fucking fired down. Yeah, then it fucking hammered it down when I came out of the shop. So I took shelter for a while, and oh yeah, I got hummus, and alioli. Oh, and another carrier, right? They're all coming out of everywhere. Right. Oh yeah, I know what I like to do. I like to keep the bread in a plastic bag. So which one do I want to keep it in? Alright. That fits nicely. Nice. I don't cook. I don't cook nothing. I get sandwich material mostly. Living on sandwiches. Curry. I'm gonna put that in with some mayonnaise and turn everything that I eat into curry mayonnaise. You see, I got a bottle of tropical. Got us a cake and some little munches. Did you know any admitted extraordinary crypto? What are you saying? Nope, no Jaffa cakes, Babbitt. No Jaffa cakes. Nope. Got myself American style Caesar salad. I don't think that's true, Milo. So when you're talking, when other people have been accusing him of it, well, let him come and talk for himself. Yeah, miss. He's already explained himself here once. If there was any truth in that, you know best. You knows yourself. Best off to have the receipts. Mm, far too much. Far too much. Lettuce, but I don't eat enough greens. It's happy days. No stop. Take it easy. Happy Saturday night. Mm. Look, a whole bloody sorrel plant. Or is that basil? I think that's sorrel. Walking lettuce. Can't believe I bought lettuce. Hello, smart. Well, if it's coming from that fella, where does he get his information? His boxer shorts? But people have been in very sticky situations by talking bullshit coming from other people. Hmm? This channel was created because bullshitters talking bullshit and shit about me. Huh? So understanding. Hmm? If we got the newspaper reports, if we got the witnesses, you shouldn't be talking about it. If you ain't got it to back you up, you really shouldn't be broadcasting it publicly. It's supposed to be American style Caesar salad, but it just seems to be mouthful after mouthful of lettuce. There was little servings of chicken and bacon and cheese, but yeah, a lot more lettuce than anything else. Ready-made salad, except I had to make it myself. I don't ever buy the rice or the pasta ones. Yeah, occasionally I bought the tortilla ones. And today I do an iron and an iron. I thought, okay, there ain't many ready meals. Mm, that you can't cook. Yeah, they don't need cooking. Most ready meals are frozen, freeze dried, microwaves and all that whatnot, hot waters and yeah. I don't really like those that add hot water. Mm, I don't really like those freeze dried packs full stop noodles and all that stuff. No. Now, for the amount of toppings and stuff, now is about the right amount of salad for me. Who was in the army? I was never in the army. Oh yeah, we've got croutons as well. Yeah. Mm, not bad, but nice sauce. See, why would I? Why would I tell a story about war? I don't like war. Hmm? Like war from beginning of time, raping, robbing, and pillaging, eradication of old cultures and territories, manipulation of like nah, bro, that's fucking horrible stuff. We don't want to talk about war and telling war stories. Today's an anniversary. I think today is the 8th of March. And if today's 8th of March, well, this would be an anniversary for one of our listeners. They spent many a years ducking and diving the romance, the friendships, the interactions with peoples. The person was encouraged and now encouraged to pay attention to this channel. And literally straight ways of learning of our new friend and situation in life. I fired up 3 love arrows and fired them off. Someone telling me, Steve, you're off your fucking head. Yeah, that's the sort of thing that Cupid does. But you know what? Just the idea of it, of having that power, of sending out love arrows rather than the burning, flaming arrows of which most people are seeking. For me, it's quite a proud experience to know people's, getting to know people's, seeing them move forward and progressing, give them that little push of magic is real. If you want to believe in magic, it can be even more real and overwhelming. And see that there was 10 people waiting for a story of war. Yeah. And it drops down to 3 people for a romance story. Somewhat factual. In actual fact, everything that's been mentioned so far has been factual. Is that rain or is that just leaves shaking? That sounds like rain. Oh, it's magic, you know. He's off out here, Grizz. Going for a drink. Yes, yes, good evening, Purple Ahi. Welcome to the house. Reese, Crypto, you wasn't in the fucking army. You can tell us stories, but that's all they'd be is stories. Yeah, because this is like one of those channels, like keeping it real, leaving a trace for the happy days and the one loving. It's like storytellers haven't really made their way in here yet. And we've had bullshitters and shit talkers, but we've not had storytellers. No, that was probably just water falling off the leaves, and because there don't seem to be no more raindrops. I bet it pisses down again tomorrow. If it don't piss down tonight, it will be fucking wet in the morning. Much rain now is fucking hell. I tell you what, now, yeah, it's like, shit, man, I've actually got cold hands, yeah? And I can hear a frog. So I looked to see who's live, and nobody that I subscribed to is live. So I thought, well, what's everyone up to? You know, Saturday night, no lives. What's going on with all these peoples? Relying on me to come on panels and entertain. Well, here we are, Saturday evening. How'd you get on with the darts the other day, Purple? Remember when darts was all about drinking and smoking and the effing cursing words? That's one of the attractive things about playing darts. Oh, you're encouraged to drink. And being in Spain is the longest I've been without a dartboard. Oh, I used to like throwing darts. Not one for watching, but I like throwing them. Can you hear them cars on the road? Seems to be a lot more traffic than usual. Extraordinary crypto. You jumping up on panel or what? I know per Blackie and Babette, they don't do panels. $20.02. I know, Grizz. I bet. The link is pinned for anyone that wants to come up panel for a chat. Come on, don't all rush at the same time. Are you doing anything special with himself tonight, Babette? First year anniversary and all. I forgot my milk. I wanted milk, and I fucking forgot it. I totally, completely. I actually like in the shop, and I said, "Yeah, I want to go and get milk." No, I just get this a minute. And what the fuck did I do? Forgot the milk. I stood there at the fucking dairy fridge as well. You know, I was like, and I kept looking at the chocolate yogurts. Well, they're not yogurts, they're mousses, like tiramisus and stuff like that. I was looking at them, and I was thinking, yeah, I want one. I want tiramisu. Mhm. Have you ever made tiramisu? Or even like tried tiramisu? I mean, tiramisu is one of them things. Like I don't know. Can you get full up on it? You know, can you get bored of tiramisu? Mm. Them little portions that they give in these yogurt pots are just too small. Mm. You need to go to the frozen section and get like a family-sized tiramisu. Mm. For next winter, just make one. You know, it won't need a fridge, especially if in this area. I don't want to be in this area next winter. No, I want to be in the sunshine next winter. I look at this weather and I look at grizzles and I says, you know, to ourselves, do you know what? Yeah, maybe it's time we just go for a walk and see where we go. And earlier when we was preparing to go shopping, it was like, you know, like, what's there to come back here for? I could tidy all my things up, wrap it up in plastic, and come back anytime. We put it off for winter. You know, I didn't want to be here for the winter. Yeah, I remember thinking that. And probably spoke out loud many times as well. It started raining now for sure. That's definitely raindrops. That's definitely not falling from the trees. It's raining, our grid. It's raining. You gonna be alright sleeping up on the bed tonight? When I sleep on these chairs? Yes, plastic African is dead tonight. It's because it's raining. Yeah, keeping them all back. You know what it's like when it rains. Raining Saturday night is fucking boring as fucking it. You got it nice and warm in the UK? Happy days. So you's out on the town, are you? You going out nightclubbing tonight? What you up to? What you up to? What you doing? You been to the cinema? Going to cinema? What you be doing? What you done today? We've been sitting here watching the rains fall. It was pissing it down from before I woke up until like not long before it brightened darkened for the night. I went off to get me a bit of weekend groceries, and yeah, back long enough to have a munch, fed the dog, then munched myself. Now you's up in the Lake District, are you? Got lakes to walk around. What goes on in them lakes? Any windsurfing or anything? Down in Bristol, we had I think it was like called Winterbourne or something like that. Loads of kart racing, go-kart races, um, dinghy sailing and kayaking, all that sort of stuff, paddle boats and stuff. Mm. You got yourself an iron pan and summer jeans. Happy day. Don't want to spend money. Money's for spending. What else is money for? Raw. Do you get me? I remember back in the day when I used to earn some dollars, like working on fishing boats, bro. Walking out every time we be coming in, straight on the little fucking blower, get the lads ready to come and pick me up. Straight into the bars and the restaurants, cash me checks, get some good scran in us, a few drinks, straight off to the parties. It was daytime, go off, get clothes shopping. Maybe if it's bad weather and not really party season, rent out the PlayStation, load up with the games. Hey, here you are. And the first on panel this evening.
Am I?
Welcome.
I mean, I can't believe you still do that. Do you rent the area you live in? Is that what you do?
No,
No, you
no,
just like what there, literally.
just live it. Just
I
live
know.
it.
Yeah, man, I find it hilarious, really. Damn, man. At least look after it, huh? I'm surprised the council or the municipality or whatever they have there hasn't like shifted your ass out. You know, hope it doesn't get
It's
unsafe.
owned. It's owned. It's owned. Somebody owns it.
Yeah, so they let you squat there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, as
I'm
long as you
allowed
look
to.
after. Yeah, you got cool. Peace to you, then, brother. It's a choice of life, and it is, that is what it is. It's a good thing. So we still have is
Yeah,
choice, huh? You know what I mean?
yeah,
I believe that is in peril so much, really, choice and understanding what choice is. You know, hmm Choice in one's responsibility, choice in one's actions, all that comes to it. All of it's choice. Even choosing nothing is a choice. Not doing anything is a choice. But yeah, there it is.
mhm.
It's been really wonderful recently. The weather has been nice here. Really, really calm. Beautiful suns. Great crisp mornings. Orange. Oh man, for about a week it's been damn good. I should have gone down to Weymouth, down that side. I've got a little pad there. So, but it's just, I didn't. And my old man went instead. Well, really, he's leaving that to me, but hey, he's the lucky one. Anyway, besides walking your dog,
You're not far from.
huh?
You say you're not far from Weymouth.
No, I'm far from it. I just have a place there, a little pad, you know. So, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, man. So, rent it out mainly. It's rented out or it's being paid for, and you know what I mean. Just chill out every now and again. I'd go down, sort it out, clean it, get it sorted. Make sure everything's good. Stay there about 3 weeks. Get the fuck out. It's all good, man. Lovely area. I believe Dorset and Devon. Oh man, they're
yeah,
lovely areas. I like West Country.
yeah,
I've always liked West
yeah.
Country. Even going into the Wales. Wales is strange for the English because they don't dig that English. Cardiff is just weird at the moment. It's always been weird, is it? I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. Apart
Mm,
from Bristol, Bristol's.
Bristol.
I like Bristol.
I go there quite often. I have been for a while. Um, it's yeah. I mean, the ports and stuff. Those infrastructure areas are vital as well. You know, it's an easy way in. Yeah, I know what you mean. Party life there. I've never partied there. I've only worked there. From about
Okay.
20 years back. Yeah, so I've never gone out in Bristol. Gloucestershire, I have. You know, and I guess Reading is the other one. And Maidenhead because it's all the way there through Slough back in the day. Ooh, West London out through that way. Oxfordshire, of course. Yeah, always got to be saying that. Yes, to Oxford. But yeah, you know what I mean. Mm. It wasn't it like near Weymouth. They had like a huge training area. It was like in the 1800s. It was a big port, one of the biggest back then. Actually, I think it was it the 1600s or something. Yeah, there's some magnificent stuff in Dorset and all the way into like the peninsula, like Penzance and places like that. Rather than was it Exmouth or Exeter? Exeter, it's Exeter, Torquay, and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, those areas
Yeah.
are fucking fantastic. Yeah, they're fucking lovely and the fucking hell, man. Yeah, England is
Yeah.
just amazing. Oh, the islands are just amazing. Period. And Scotland as well. Fuck. Wales is just hard. Wales is hardcore in the summer and in the winter. If you know what you're doing in those hills, or you have to train, man, those fucking hills. And also, like we were saying, the weather can just snap in this country. You can have a lovely sort of 20 degrees, and it can snap if you're in those mountains in like the Cairngorms, or you know what I mean? At that side, man, that shit can pull in, and it's like -10, fucking nuts. If you don't know what you're doing out there, man, that land is still like harsh, fucking harsh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they train
I've
us out
walked.
there.
I've walked all around that Exeter, Exmoor, and Bum, and Brindle, or Biddle, or whatever it's called. Yeah, I've
Yeah,
walked all there.
I
Bristol.
bet. Don't get me wrong, it's a down and out. You know that. Like it's always had that down and out feature. Those areas, people who want to get away and disappear as people. There is, it's not like old money, respectively. Rather than who owns the land, but people who go and do the work there. Oh man, that's a lot of down and out. There's a lot of issues always there, always in those seaside towns. No matter where you go in the world, when there's a seaside town, there's like, because it's up in the summer, low in the winter. So the people that stay there have a whole different range of what they have to go through. Rather than just
Yeah,
being a medium in the city and stuff, and then go out and then come in. When you stay there, it's always different. Yeah,
yeah.
I get it. Mhm.
I spent winter down in Exeter, and it got -18. -18
Really?
measured.
That
I
fuck
was
off.
sleeping.
That's
I
amazing.
was sleeping
Shit.
more exposed than now. I
In
only had to sleep in
really? 18.
tent without.
I couldn't sleep in -18, man. I'd be like making fire and fucking. If you've got, dude, like I said, layers. Of course, I understand that. I've been homeless, okay, but not hardcore. But I've also, experienced like living off of land and exposure to that with kit, being prepared, being trained to undertake what it is to be like that. Like what you're talking like, when did it really hit you? About 3 weeks. You talk like the 10th day. You kind of then you come into it. You're like, yeah, okay, I can do it now. When you come back out of like the 26th day or something, you come back into civilization. It's just like your whole body doesn't want to be there. It's like weird. Everything is just so super sensitive and hot, and oh man, it's weird. Even the cold water just burns your skin. It's mad. That's how I found it. You know, I know conditioning. It's the mental aspect of it, but it's what we choose to do and what we want to go through and be like that. But healthcare
Yeah,
again, especially when they talk healthcare, we say dentistry, your fucking teeth, because of where that shit can spread so quickly into the mind, into the cranium, when you get infection through the jaw, and how you have to deal with it. If you don't have that ability, things go wrong. Medicine. So that's why you got to be careful, man. You know what I mean?
for sure. Yeah. Well, I don't know. In nature, the trees don't have doctors. In nature,
Ah,
the tiger or lion have
you're not.
doctors.
But
And
so you're not. I mean, you're living out there, but you still have electricity. You still have access to water. You still have these immunities, but you don't want to take the responsibility of paying for those things because you live sort of in between that because you choose to. It's not. I'm not judging you on those things. You know what I mean. But you're not. You know, you're not respectively out there in the bundu like there's nothing. You know. It's still. I think the world is getting smaller that way. Respect. You know, mainly. You know, even the sand and the Zulus. No, the sand of the Kalahari. That shit's now fucking. I reckon that shit's just gone. I don't think you get many sand people. In my day, you did. You used to travel 900 miles easy in deserts, like for years and stuff, being fine without fuck all. Now that's probably so few that actually know how to do that now. In my lifetime, that's happened. Don't know how many real nomads there are in Europe in that way. Hmm? Mm. I can hear the rain. It's actually quite soothing. I like it. It's good.
Okay, these are things that I do not hear when I'm in a house. These are things that I do not feel or smell when I'm in a house. Okay,
Okay, that's fine.
so from my experiences, yeah, to be south facing with a little bit of a weather occasionally, you know,
No,
it's like it's
dude.
it's
I totally
essential.
get you. I'm not judging you here, buddy. I wish I could have that. I think most people don't understand what you actually have there. It's difficult, but you know that treasure, man. I can hear that. That must be nice. Must be nice to sleep to, as long as you're safe. You know.
Okay, so when I was a child, growing up with an alcoholic of a mother, with her 10 different boyfriends and husbands, I never felt safe in the house. When I moved in with my father, and he was very physical and very violent, I never felt safe in the house with my father. The only time I feel safe is when I'm outside in the weather, because I know that in the weather, the people ain't there to fucking hurt. The outdoors, the outdoors life, you know, I only had peace and quiet. I haven't had that stress that I get in houses. So while people think, yeah, it's about bills or whatever, yeah, it's more about being trapped and battered and feeling unsafe in those four walls from birth. More to the point, my personal experience, the fact that I've got solar, that wasn't my choice. The fact that I've got mobile phones, they were my choices. But since having
Yeah.
availability of things, I've made use of them and I enjoy them. Since being my life being intruded on for social entertainment purposes only, involuntarily, I never had a choice about people doxing me and putting my GPS and all that whatnot. But I've come here to communicate and share with people. There's real peoples out there, and we're not all horrible and ugly peoples, and we're not all doing bad things.
No, I am not in no way saying that, sir. I'm not putting that down to you like that. Don't think that I'm trying to be like some judgmental motherfucker. Remember what did they have before? It was hobos and the vagrant, weren't they? These are the terms that they were using. A hobo is very different to a bum, right? A bum is somebody. A hobo moves on and actually has something that he's doing. If you say like, who's the most famous hobo? Be Bob Dylan, wouldn't it? Bob Dylan started as a hobo, respectively. He fucking did. Yeah, he did. Come on, man. I mean, everybody like a hobo. It's all good, man.
I know, I know. It's easy to say, but you know, it's like it's much easier to, I don't know, for me. It's much easier to just see it for what it is.
Yeah, absolutely. Like what you just shared to me, I did not know what had happened in your childhood as you grew up into where you, as you said, put through as your adolescence. I'm taking because it's a chronology thing. So, I mean, I can empathize in a way that I say, and I mean this, and I do understand it. All right. I wouldn't say from the alcoholic mother side, but figuratively understanding alcoholism and what it does and what it does to families and children that are involved in that. While we have, any drug abuse or any abuse in its entirety, not just flights and stuff. So so that's why you again even expressed it being not safe within these conformities. And that's hardcore, my friend. Being European and having to go through that and still being safe, that's cool. I hope you stay safe always.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
As
choice.
I grew up to be, and any accommodation that I rented, 9 times out of 10, I had the fucking guarda or the police coming in at some point or other.
But why?
Evictions.
You clearly, no, but come on, man. I mean, I'm not going to get to the crux of it. They don't just come to one's house. There were clearly issues with you as well. There clearly are.
Oh, yeah,
Don't get me wrong.
of course.
We all
I'm
have
a
them.
weed smoker. I'm a weed smoker. I smoke weed.
No, there we
There's
go. So
good reasons
yeah,
for getting involved.
yeah, okay. It's not just the weed, but yeah, I know what you mean. It's all good. And they didn't have time. They don't have time to do that now. You walk anywhere around England practically, and you'll smell weed all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. And so, make oneself a target. Do you get me? So I made myself a target, advertising, encouraging the party, stinking the place out for miles around,
In some
encouraging the
areas,
riffraff.
they don't want to tolerate it and what it brings, where you get it from, all that stuff. It's all chained. I mean, man. I mean, I say it's choice, isn't it? It really is. It all boils down to choice, and people don't understand what choice is. Like I say, man, if they understood the choice of why they fucking pay tax, most people would say, "Oh my God, tax the rich to the hilt." I'd personally say, like, stop taxing the fucking poor. Fuck that. If you're gonna tax the rich more, no, stop taxing the poor. Just keep tax, but tax them. You'll have to come from something. But the masses make the bigger objective. Also, it takes away our ability to understand, choice and again becoming more affluent and bettering ourselves rather than trying to big up the Joneses, as they say. There's a lot of that shit, man. I mean, society's fucking hammered. I mean, the kids these days, bro, they're growing up on this shit, like what you're doing anyway. What we're doing. They growing up on that. They're literally, that's their lives, man. Before they even know, well, they're adults. They're like, oh shit, that's all there. Oh fuck, it's carried through. It's not healthy, and it shouldn't be seen that way. You can see like a couple of pictures when you're young. You go, oh, fuck, man, and mates go, oh, look at your hair, bro. Look how weird you looked. But now it's just like it's living, it's growing with them, it's living with them because of the way it's manifest with their target audience. This is you. This is how you are. It's never going to go away that way, and we're not. We're lucky, dude. At the end of our, well, how old are you, buddy?
I'm
Hey,
46 in a couple of weeks.
how many? 40, 46.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus, man! How old do you think I am?
I reckon you're about 42.
You damn close, man. Good man. Yeah, I like it. Good man. Yeah, it's a little older. Cool. That's how you feel,
44.
yeah, close enough. Yeah. Well, yeah. Let's stop there. Yeah,
Okay,
man.
so you're older than me or younger than me?
I'm younger than you. I mean, fucking hell, man.
Oh,
You
you
look like
are.
a bro. You literally need like a it's weathering. That's what it is. It's weathering. It's totally weathering. Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
You know what I was doing for a living when I was a teenager up until my 20s? I was working on fishing boats.
Fucking hell, man.
Working
What are
out
you?
at the
One of those.
trawlers, yeah. Catching lobster, crab,
Fucking hell.
throwing
Wow.
all of it.
Proper, man. Oh, so that's why you had the Dorset. Is it that area you went out there? So the
No, it
Atlantic
was off
was
of West Coast, Southern
that was
Ireland, the Mizzen
the
Peninsula. I was
Ireland
growing up in there. Yeah.
in
When I met
Southern
my
Ireland.
father, he took me out, and that's where I learned my learned my things.
Fucking hell, man. Yeah, both boys. Yeah, I went out on the North Sea once, and yeah, pretty adventurous time for me there. Never again. I mean, on a trawler, so fishing and on a trawler and checking that shit out. Yeah, the North
Yeah, I've
Sea
been into
in basically March or February. Yeah, fuck,
more
fuck.
than 10 years working on trawlers.
Yeah,
I crashed a 100. I crashed a 110-foot trawler. Fell asleep at the wheel.
Crashed it. Why?
Yeah.
What? How?
Fell asleep.
Drunk.
Fell asleep at the wheel.
Oh, you dick. Fuck, man. It's a failure, bro. That did anyone die? I'd say you're lucky. But fucking hell,
Very
bro.
lucky.
Oh man, you're
Very
lucky, bro. It's fucking hell, Captain. No fall is always suddenly there. I had you hours on it. Oh, buddy. Oh, fuck. You know what? I can understand like sleep fatigue because I've fallen asleep standing up, literally going, woken up like that, hitting something. Oh, fuck. Just standing up, been that awake for so long. Oh, and working. When you have to fucking work, sleep. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
But I never crashed a trawler. No.
Five-man vessel.
Dumbass.
Oh,
Get rescued.
like eight man.
Do you have to
But
get
yeah,
rescued?
5-man crew.
You have to get rescued, yeah.
No.
No. So it was
We
right
crashed
in shore.
we flew out of Baltimore and we crashed into Kinsale. Yeah, just before Kinsale, on the Kinsale coast. Then we went fishing for 10 days.
Oh, what? So you crashed it, so it wasn't damaged that bad, but you crashed it. So it's still repairable.
The boat was right off. The boat was right off, mate. The boat was right off. When we came into harbour with the full load, yeah, the divers were waiting. Like, went down and had a look and straight away get that boat out of the waters. That's fucking right off.
Oh, it was a right off. Fuck, man. You fucker.
Yeah.
Unreliable, buddy.
That was the end of that. That was the end of that career.
I bet it was.
That was the end of that social circle.
Fell asleep, man.
Everything collapsed. No savings, nothing. Yeah. No work for about fucking weeks beforehand. Yeah, it's fucking 3 months' wages gone. Yeah. Working in kitchens. You gone quiet.
Sorry, I was just
I
saying,
can't
how
hear
old are you? I'm going to go for a pee, but how old are you? I need a piss.
You go for a pee and you think about it.
I don't fucking.
It'll be a surprise. It'll be a surprise for when you come back.
You're probably like a kid. What were you, a kid? You must have been in your 20s. I mean, 20s as an adult, I would say.
Oh, yeah, I was in my 20s when that happened. I was about 21, 22 when that happened.
You were fucking. So you were captain at that age. Damn, man. What the fuck, man?
No.
You weren't
I was put into captain's position. I was put into captain's position.
Oh, okay. So that's not your fault then. So yeah,
Not my
okay.
fault.
It's not your fault at all then. Yeah. No, if you're not a captain, then what did the captain
Yeah.
pass it? The captain getting some head somewhere.
That was the normal thing. Normal thing working on the boats. You know, yeah, you come on the boat.
I bet it
Everybody
was,
shift
man.
on the wheel. Last one on is the chef. Last one joining the boat is the chef, unless you really cannot cook. And unfortunately for me, I like cooking. To leave the deck like an hour before everybody else, let them clean up. I'd be preparing the food, get the food ready for the boys. Happy days. That kind of inspired me then to get involved back in the kitchens. You know, like after the boating accident, go working in the kitchens, and that took a few months for me to sort my head out. Fucking hell, and a couple of jobs in between. And by chance that I got a washing up job, which then led to working in the kitchen, putting on the whites. Growing up in Ireland, in West Cork especially, you know, it wasn't about qualifications. You know, it was all about you getting on with it, improving yourself. I chat security systems, nice avenues here, and you can add what you like. That's your freedom. But my experience is you can't take that away, bro.
No, I mean, my granddad was in the Navy, fought in the World War II, of course, and he became a merchant sailor and stuff in the merchant army or whatever. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, but me and the waters, I mean, what I've experienced is only landings, if you will. That's it. I've never been on like I've been on, through the North Sea, the Irish Sea, down in a little in the Atlantic, but never for days, Never that shit. Fuck that, man. That stuff's hardcore, man. Really, water in that sort of thing, like the Pacific, even the Atlantic, and oh my god, that shit, the swells and that. Fuck that, man. That's mad, bro. Was it?
We used to kayak, do that dinghy sailing. Teenagers from our school together, yeah. Join up with the sailing club. Any work experience, I go off doing the kayaking instructorship, assistance in the
Yeah,
outdoor
I've done
pursuit schools.
kayaking and river rafting. I'm good swimmer, man. But in the seas, there's a very, out there when you're in ships or subs, huge different field. I've never been. I wish I could have. I wish I should have. I guess landed on some ship and then being taken off. Only a little bit with the Royal Navy, I guess, the Marines for landing. That's it for landing with them. You know what I mean? On boats on shores. That was it. But that's helicopter crap, and then they're on an island in together. It's very different. And that's all training. That ain't fucking, that wasn't any campaigns. That was just training just to make, sure in case of. So
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
fuck that. I mean, yeah, I mean, man, that's one thing the Brits were brilliant at, right? We owned the seas. We owned all the seas. Like nothing could beat what we had with our armada. The closest was, I guess, the Spanish, but Sir Francis Drake and Elizabeth made sure that didn't happen. Amen to that. We would be speaking Spanish. You know, it's Palula. I mean, like in English Spanish, it'd be weird. But yeah, crashing a trawler, bro, falling asleep, dumbass.
Yeah. And you know the worst thing
You're
is, yeah.
fucking lucky no one died, and you didn't die. Fucking lucky.
Hey, what you said?
It says you're fucking lucky you didn't die, or anyone else died on that. I'm sorry, man,
Yeah.
but the ocean, the waters, no matter what, are dangerous.
Yeah, none of us touched water. None of us touched water. It's head on collision with mainland. And like yeah. You know like before, like on the Friday, yeah, we left the boats. Yeah, on the Friday he says see you on the Sunday night. Yeah, Monday morning, Sunday night. Yeah, so flipping like Saturday night. Yeah, party mode. Walking down to go and get a taxi, and he's calling us over to the car. Bad weather coming, he says. Your job or your friends. Yeah.
This dude saying he worked on a crab boat in the Bering Sea. Chat security systems. You know, that's
CS.
crazy. Man. The Bering Sea, fuck me, Jesus. I mean,
Where's the
that's
Bering Sea? Someone, is
where
it?
are the? I'm sure it's up north, isn't it? The Bering Sea. Check it out. It says like, yeah, the Bering Sea. I'm sure it's like that. Yeah, no way. Fuck off. No way. Yeah, I thought it was Russia. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Russia first, but I didn't think it was more Canada. But yeah, the Bering Sea is like Russia. Yeah. Fucking hell, that's what it is. Like fuck that, man. Not just the swells cold, bro. Fucking hell, bro. No way. If you're doing, yeah, it's crabs, so it would be the Atlantic. But Alaska, I'm taking, right? The Bering Sea. Going up there from Alaska. Oh, down. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, from yeah, exactly. I know. Yeah. It is. Yeah, the Bering Sea. Yeah, it's the north. It's why the people of original America came from the Straits, didn't they? It froze over for a time, so they had that peninsula they could go right across into Canada and that as humans, as they believe. I know this because the Mormons, which I was part of, had to try to prove that they were Israelis from the houses. And you know what? Their DNA, nah, you're wrong. Yeah, dogma for them didn't work.
What crabs you getting up there in the in the
It's
Bering
king
Sea?
crab. It's like Alaskan king crab. They're massive. They're massive
Mm.
crabs. Yeah, they go in swells and weird. Actually, it's really creepy. Yeah, it's really. Haven't you seen that shit, man? If he's serious about that job, that's one of the most dangerous jobs on earth. Seriously, it is. It's really one of the most dangerous jobs because you're dropping them crab bags and you're coming around, swinging around to pick them up, and that weather can just be fucking just awful. And you got rope and this going left, right of you, and pulleys, and if you get caught in it, if you get pulled out of there, you're fucked, man. You're dead, bro. If they ain't gonna turn around to catch you, it's impossible. You're dead.
Time I went overboard was with a string of pots, velvets and peelers we were catching, and yeah, with that same small boat that was inshore, so you didn't have to go down too far. But that was a fun experience, living and surviving that one. Never had any experience like going overboards with the like a offshore boat, but the trawlers went up over block and tackle with that one when we were cleaning the nets out.
He's taking the piss and he feels with danger. Back in my day, I did, man, but it wasn't danger. It was just work. You just get used to it, or
Is
you're
that
non-applicable, or you're applicable to the job that you get to go through. Again, like selection was important because meatheads aren't allowed. Huh? See, it's not just that you get to the door; you got to go through the door and the hallway, and then in the next door. And there's good accountability.
Mhm. Oh, you got long hair, I miss.
Hey man, got proper long hair, bro. Did you know that? Proper, man. I'm growing it for you. Yeah, man, it's proper. Like a rope, dude. And it goes like mega out. Yeah, man. Son of a warrior. And just saying that, I'm growing the hair because years and years of having it short. Always like you, like all my life, I've had to have my hair short, conforming to it. As soon as I got into my own, that's it. Big beard, hair, whatever I want, do whatever I want. It's my life, like you do. This is it. This is what I do. This, I'm my own boss. I'm just like, no kids. I wish I had. I should have. Maybe I do, and I just don't even know their names because I was a fucking whore in the military.
Like, same as us sailors.
Uh, uh, it's different, man. I mean, when I figured out that I couldn't get my green berry because they are sailors, I was like, ah, shit. So I tried to get to my all arms commando to try to do that on. It's different. It's like a land based dash this. You just don't get to go like on the sea. Difficult course. Very. Yeah. And what worries me, man, is that Europe doesn't actually care about peace in Europe itself. I can tell this. I can really tell this. And if they say, and if they think that the British, at least this government, can recruit young men to be soldiers these days, they've got some fucking thick ass soldiers coming to them. Because they are fucking so fucking immature, don't know fuck all, don't want to be anywhere. They're fucking lazy cunts. They're fucking, not all of them. I'm going to say that fucking straight up, okay? But a lot, what I see, what I fucking interact with, sometimes I think, what the fuck is wrong with you, you little shit? Because if I acted like that, I'm just saying, like when I went to get jeans today, so I wanted to go, I went into, guess what? House of Fraser. Ooh. And I'm checking out fucking some jeans that I want. Because look, man, I don't care. I need some quality. I pay out my ass, but it's only now and again. And I went out, and it was this kid that approached me and the way he was with things. And I was like, oh, do you have any boot cut? And he was like, what is a boot cut? I was like, what the fuck is this guy fucking doing selling jeans? So clearly they don't make him anymore, or he just fucking doesn't know. Also, it's just the way he was with things. Just ridiculous. Trying to sell me something. Hey, how about you just go online and do an app and, I'm like, get the fuck out of here, buddy. Yeah, but it's okay. You can pay it in 10 days or something. I'm like, I'm paying it today. If I'm buying something, I ain't fucking waiting 10. Fuck off. I ain't giving you a fucking debt, you prick. And what's the way they were? I'm thinking, fucking, this is House of Fraser? Fuck hell, man. This is fucked. Fucking assholes.
Uh,
Well, I feel like that, man, because I've done service, bro. I was a silver service. I'm going to fucking be, there, bro. Like, yeah, proper. Like, stuff was like royalty
listen,
shit, man. Yeah,
Tony,
proper,
did you
bro.
ever do silver? Did you ever do silver service for the Royals?
Yeah. Because I was Queen's Guard, my friend. Yeah, back in my day, I was Queen's Guard, the Queen for Elizabeth and stuff. Windsor Castle, Tower of London, and of course, St. James. But other places that we went to, so we dressed, everything is vetted for us. We know what we're doing, and we ain't gonna fuck around from one point to where the chef, where I stand, and where the chef's show. With people watching, that food is always guaranteed. It's getting there clean, sir. No one's fucking interrupting me because that's my job, man. That shit, yeah. Well, no, but that is why you no matter what I do, whatever I fucking do, I will not take away the fact and pride that I'm doing that job for something good. I wouldn't have been here because of that, man. You know what I mean? People have to understand. Trust is everything. Trust, bro. Most people don't even
You know,
fucking know.
you're the
Huh?
second person that I spoke to on YouTube. They've done the silver service for the Queen. Did you meet any star seeds whilst you were doing
I
your
don't
silver
believe in that
service?
crap. I don't believe in that crap, man. I don't believe in that crap. I don't.
Mm.
Period. For me, there's no star seeds with this. This is life and death. That is it in the plane of things. We think we're older spirits and all that. That's to you to want to do. Fine, whatever. Your belief is your belief. But there's nothing that to me that goes that you're a star seed because you're over or better than others. Man.
I
Nah.
was I was under the influence some nearly 15 years ago, like proper under the influence. And I swear down now, yeah, I was God Almighty and all the other gods. I I had the answers of everything, bro. But I ended up getting myself arrested and put in a psychiatric unit for 5 days.
There we go. Because you're not everything. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
actually,
Well,
when
this is
you
on
bring it
drugs.
up, I
This is
escaped.
clearly on
Hang on,
drugs.
hang on,
You were on
hang on a
drugs. No, you were on drugs. Okay, that changes your brain chemistry, and you tell yourself that. No, 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 no. You can't say
minute.
that. No, now to that because you couldn't elevate to that. What was the Buddha? You come on, go to Nirvana and not give a shit. You can't be like that, buddy. Don't. You crashed the trawler too. You ain't God.
If you had asked for details, that would have been a lot more charming. You know, a lot more up. Yeah, definitely a lot more charming. I think. But then I suppose you're not
Ask
trying to
for
be
details
charming.
about where you were arrested and put into a psychiatric place. Is that what details you want me to know? No.
I escaped twice successfully.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You're still running, are you?
No,
Jesus. Jesus.
I I did get released with no aftercare necessary.
That's good, man. One of my friends, okay, and this is what really hurts me, is he's just always a dick. And he went through some trouble, and the police came to his house. Didn't, well, not his house. Well, anyway, they took him to a psychiatric facility, and he fucked around there. And they gave him something. They injected him with something from that point on. And everything has been going so downhill for him since then. And I'm telling you, like, this guy, mm, worth in some respect, 1.5, million bucks. And because of how it's gone for him this way, we think he's going to die, like, with nothing. And the state is just ebbing it away. I've tried to, like, intervene for him and say, look, let's take the state for what they've done to you. And he's just like, ugh. Yet, you know what happened in a place called Nottingham? I think it was Nottingham, where two young adults and a carer was murdered by some guy who was mental, not supposed to be here, and he didn't like needles, and they didn't give him needles because it's human rights. But this guy gets it that way. So I'm fucking fuming about that because I'm seeing this like. It's always a dick, but this guy, just why they did it, the absurdity of it. That's all I'm saying to you. Once you get into that category, right? care is one of the ones. They put you into the care society, all that, and it comes into it because you become part of that fucking cycle. Do they have a choice then, my friend? Do they understand choice then? Because they've got there because of what they're, fucking terrible of. And now mental health is like number one for these fucking idiots. I need my ADHD drug. The fuck is that?
Exactly. That's what I said. Yeah, that's exactly what I says. I'm a man, do you get me? And to tranquilize me, like, or switch me off and make me goo gaga with your fucking tablets. Fuck that, do you get me?
Yeah, of course. It's brain chemistry. And some people just like it's what some people would say the chemical issue. That's how they see it. Or it's a trauma issue, so the brain protects the person, if you will, the personality. And that can happen at a very young age, especially very young. We know this is the way that massive trauma happens and how trauma is, and how later on it changes us, or we deal with it or we can't deal with it. So, hence, that there's a lot of that whole thing called therapy, and therapy is just talking, and that's it. But it's talking with, I guess, the massive most privacy you can have. But that's for the rich, huh? That's poor lot, you know. Yeah, that's
No,
just
no, they try and encourage that counseling, therapy, social workers all the way through life. Like from my experience.
for you. Yeah, I mean, clearly, because you went through hell with your mum and your pops, and you crashed a fucking trawler, so that's some fucking trauma there. It's not like fucking crashing a car. Fuck me.
Mhm.
I'm not going to forget that, man. Yeah, yeah, it's brilliant, man. I love it. I've got to actually get a trawler to your house now. Get some friends with Chinooks and get a broken trawler in the middle of the night and just drop it. Like, bang. The fuck is
I'd
that?
appreciate that. I'd
That'd
appreciate
be a
that with
cool
the
exercise.
Mediterranean. I'd be in my element with the Mediterranean and a fishing boat. I swear down now, catching tuna. Fuck yeah.
Man, you're not physically fit enough for that. And you can't just jump back into it. You've got to get, prepared and all that, man. If you want it, take it. You have it in you?
I got, I got Spanish friends. I've met a few Spanish fishermen.
Not
That if
bad.
I had a, they'd carry me along. I'd be carrying them. They'd be carrying me for sure.
Do you know, Spain is interesting. I've been to the Basque region as well as Catalonia, and yeah, I don't know with Spain because I'm always one for the churches. I'm always one for the cathedrals, whatever it is. There, I want to go see like old ruins. I want to see something that is like a history between an areas and blah. Yeah, let's take a look. I mean, I don't know the Spaniards. Difficult crew. Yo,
Focus is
Hello.
off. Sorry, I'm trying to get the focus going. It's supposed to be brighter. There it is. Anyways, how's it going, guys?
Sound. Welcome.
welcome. Yeah,
Thank you.
hallelujah.
Praise,
Sentimental. Yeah, man, just giving you a
praise to
weird
the
look.
Most High.
Yeah, man. Amen.
I'm just following his steps, man.
Well,
The
we
best I
all
can.
there.
The best I can. I was actually going down this deep spiritual journey, right? And I had reached lucid dreaming apex. I had mastered my subconscious, and then I got magnetic brain treatment, and it took it away.
Why'd you get make what MRI? You went through an MRI
No, I
scan.
got magnetic radiation ultrasound like frequencies in
It's
my zapped in.
Yeah, but that's MRI, isn't it?
No, this is an
No.
actual procedure. They hook up magnets to your brain, and I
Or
thought it would help me
what
because I was in a
for?
coma. I was in a
But
coma, and they
why?
told me it would help me.
Shit. Why did you get into the coma? Might I ask? Like,
That's cool.
accident?
Skateboarding.
Oh, so you hit your head. Bang.
Hella hard. I had 3 brain hemorrhages. I was
Wow.
bleeding in my brain in 3 spots,
Oh,
just
shit.
pouring
Oh,
out blood
fuck.
into my
Oh,
spine.
God. Ugh, you didn't wear a helmet and stuff, you dickhead.
No, I'd skateboarded for 19 years, and I
Yeah,
just
but
got
yeah,
so
you never
good.
know. Yeah, I don't need a helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know.
And
I
I got so
know.
good that, like, the confidence level was so high that I would do the craziest shit that no one else is doing, and I got hurt.
Dude, an engineer came to actually replace a what is it, a universal power supply on a server, and he didn't do the checks correctly, and he had been doing this almost 30 years, okay, or 35 years. He was, a proper electrician, and he knew what he was doing, and he didn't do his checks, and guess what? Bang, dead.
And blew up.
The last guy that did it, so who serviced it, somebody didn't check it correctly, because you always have somebody who services and somebody comes in to
Yeah.
check.
And we're electromagnetic beings,
Yeah,
and
man.
that's why
Oh
electricity
yeah,
can kill us. We're
yeah.
electromagnetic supercomputers, bro.
Well, no, I mean, technically,
Quantum.
that's the chemistry of the brain. The
No, but
soul
yeah,
is a different point, and the heart is a different thing as well, because we're
yeah,
in like three phases, aren't we? Like
yeah,
three phases,
yeah,
like you said.
spiritual, intellect, and, like,
Well,
there's
the
another
heart,
one, I
the
forgot.
heart, the mind, and the spirit.
Yeah,
And
I might
the body is that the body is part of that as well. The heart and the mind are part of the same body, but they are separate again. And then the
yeah,
spirit.
I had tuned my heart to my brain frequency and had matched the energy in between it, and I feel like it took it away, and I don't feel
Fuck hell. Yeah, I
anymore.
can imagine that because you reset. Yeah, but you actually went through a mass change because you're lucky to be alive and to
Mhm.
actually talk,
I
and that
know,
was a
and they
good
said
thing.
I'm lucky.
Yeah.
They said the part of my brain that I'm supposed to be able to see is off.
Shit, so I know this guy actually who went snowboarding and hit his head, okay, like you did, oh bang, okay,
That's
woke up
faster.
2 years later, had to learn to walk,
Yeah,
talk, and still today he said when we were talking, okay, when we always anyway, he still has to like think about picking things up. So he has to think for
yeah.
like focus to move his arm and move his hand to
That
do
makes
this.
more sense because I feel like
Yeah.
I was in tune. I was in a natural harmonic rhythm, and when I got zapped, it took me out of my natural harmonic rhythm, and I used to get home from work, right? I'd get into flow states, and I'd freestyle, and I'd play video games, and I'd get really good, and, like, I did it for my brain. I was working on my brain. The whole last 5 years before the brain shock, I was working on lucid dreaming, esoteric, thoth, spirit science, anything DMT, mushrooms, anything you could think of to elevate my mind and get my neurological brain waves going. So then it just sucks. Like 5 years of research gone. Like they wiped a
It's
hard
not,
drive.
it's not gone. It's not gone.
It
No, it's
feels
not
like
gone
it's gone. My
because
bad.
it's
Feels like it.
suppressed because you don't know how to. Again, the neurons in your brain, no matter what it is, have to do this. Once you have head, especially head trauma, not just mental or emotional trauma, because those are two. But they can, the release of again chemical to protect the brain, and what you
Yeah,
went
we'll
through was
turn that part of the
physical
brain
fucking
off.
trauma. You reset your head anyway.
Yeah.
So it's either
But
you
it felt good.
can
Like,
go or
I
you
will say
can't.
this though. I will say this. I felt like the coma was part of my life plan, and I felt like I was supposed to go through that journey to hit my head, go out of my body, go and see these beings. I went out of my body. I was overlooking the whole earth in my coma. I remember in my coma. I remember being out of my body in my coma, and I felt more spiritually connected to God when I got out of my coma. I felt more connected to God when I got out of my coma, and then the electricity shock thing took it all away. I'm telling you, I used to worship God and feel God in my heart, in my mind, in my soul, in my essence, in my being, and I can't feel God when I worship God anymore. It was used to be my favorite thing to do was worship God, and it's gone. It won't let me feel it.
That's weird. That's weird. So that's almost like again the third eye element that's
Yes,
happened. Yeah,
yes.
where
I think they
you're
deactivated
not,
my
yeah,
hippocampus,
you're not like
maybe.
death. So you like in death.
I'm
That's,
like a
I'm not
walking
joking,
zombie
but
that has I don't walk in
maybe
emotion of flesh anymore. I don't
that's
walk
your
in the
weirdo.
pleasures of flesh anymore because I'm numb. I'm dead.
Oh my god! So it's your libido as well.
They took a lot of those hippocampus, the ancient structure of the brain, and all of
But
it.
how, is your libido down as well?
I don't even know, bro. I'm probably
Well, I
dying.
mean,
I have
do
no idea.
do you have romantic affairs? You fuck,
No, I
wank a
haven't
lot.
had
Well,
sex
I
for
mean, it's
like
cool, man.
7 months, I think.
Man, yeah, so it is. So it is chemical. You've got again. You should find a doctor or consultant that would actually look at your again your how old you are
Neurologic,
to the hormones and all that.
physiological.
Yeah, the blood in there to find because that could all it
Yeah,
could be is you need something that
yeah,
needs to go bang
and I
and
think
then
that's true
it's
because
gone.
I want to get on the top neurotropic in the world, modafinil. Modafinil, you
What's
heard of
that?
modafinil?
No, I don't know that.
No.
Modafinil is the neurotropic
I'll be
agent that
back.
stimulates your whole brain that they made the movie Limitless off of, that the government tried to hide, and now it's like they had to drop the price, and people still don't know about it, but they tried to hide it. It's
Hmm.
called modafinil. It's very expensive. It used to be like $4,000 a prescription, and now I think it's like 1,800 because there was a lawsuit saying they were trying to hide this from the public. It's a neurotropic agent, like the movie Limitless. And I think,
Oh.
they said, I looked up the side effects to when they shock your brain with the magnets. You can lose your physiological balance, and your brain will stop having the same physiological structures that it used to have. I'm not producing the same amount of DMT. I'm not producing the same amount of melatonin. I'm not producing any serotonin. It feels like no,
Oh.
like, and I'm lucky because my dream world keeps me alive. I was dreaming last night, deep, spiritual, real, metaphysical, looking through time. Last night I looked through time and I saw the Big Bang. It was like this web of a nebula that stretched up, and it was beautiful. And it was reset time, and then we all reincarnate when the nebula stretches. It was weird. I dreamt that last night. And I've been taking lotus flower to try to dream better.
Okay, and how are you taking the lotus flower? And that's the blue
20x,
lotus flower, yeah?
yeah, blue lotus extract 20x powder with weed and tobacco. But I know you're not supposed to do
Uh-huh.
it with weed, because if you do it without weed, you'll be more dreaming. But it helps my anxiety, the weed, like, and no, my anger mainly. Like, I get irritable. Like, I want to rip someone's head off. Like, if I don't have weed, I'm like, dude, I know, and I can't control it. Like, it's like I'm too smart, and I want to be dumbed down on some level. I don't get it, or I don't know. I think that's the wrong way to put it. It's like my heart is not in the right frequency, and smoking weed puts it in the right frequency.
I feel that. I feel that. I meet a lot of people like that.
Yeah, because I don't like to be a
Hmm.
smartass. I want to be genuinely coherent on everyone's level of understanding at their current time, and not just like try to like balance the earth with mine. Like, I'm so high, it's probably hard to talk to me. I'm so like elevated, and I'll probably sound crazy all the time. Like when I try to talk to a girl, I'm like, oh, I'm talking about God now, and it's over. It's weird.
No,
I've
you're
never.
saying it makes sense to myself. It makes sense to myself. I'm on. I've explored with the psychedelics and not so much the dreaming because I've always had these recurring dreams. I've not wanted to interact or interfere with my spirit and such. Yeah, I struggle with keeping my physicalness happy. So like maintaining the mental. I do that by being outside. Godly, earthly, whatever, spiritualist. I don't know. Nature, outdoors. I loves it. Indoors, I feel trapped and numb and dead, like what you're describing. I've not been through treatments and stuff as such, yeah, but I have had my fair share of near-death experiences and accidents. Yeah, but
Yeah,
uh,
that'll do it.
and more than like 30 years, I've been accused of being punch drunk. People have always referred to the people that get their heads bashed around too
Oh
often.
yeah, because they
Drunk.
do crazy shit drunk. But I don't think that's the
Uh,
case. I know what you're talking about. I don't. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I relate
Yo,
the tranquilizing with the herbs. Do you get me? Like the tranquilizing with the herbs is works for myself. It's a
I mean,
chemical. No,
always with things, my friend. I believe food is always the key. Nutrition. you know, and it is, and it also has to be, you know, a bit of sun, you know, physical exercise, you know, especially when we get up old, you know, keep a little routine. It's all good. It's difficult, you know.
Has a
Yeah,
nice picture.
and it's like life is like that. What?
Has a nice picture.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, it's AI stuff. I like the desert of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
that
was
is
good.
good.
It's the colors, colors and the structure of the
But,
colors.
but it's
Yeah.
again, they say like the ancient world, like where I've been and what I've seen. You know, oh my god, I swear to God, how did those guys? How did they make that? Or how did they? You know, I guess like the main thing is when you look at it, if you break it down, it's humans. It's clearly got to be us. I don't believe the giants. They were probably big guys, you know, probably huge. Hence Goliath. So they were
Mm.
probably at least 12 to maybe 14 foot. That's
Yeah,
about it.
so
That's
yeah,
about the biggest you can get on this earth. They weren't any higher than that.
I do
But
have a
but
theory on that though, like on why if they would still be human, but their brain would be bigger and their pineal gland would be bigger, their heart would be bigger, so their toroidal field would be bigger, and they could uh have more capacity like a GPU and a computer to overcome obstacles.
no, we're not no, because you can't take a human and try and write a program or an operating system on the base of a human. It doesn't
No, no, I'm
exist.
saying
No,
the
it doesn't
neurological
exist.
potential,
Ah,
you could compare to
yeah.
different like a 97 Vista would be like a little us, and like
I mean, yeah, yeah,
a
yeah, but
laptop would be like a giant because their brain is bigger and it has more
yeah,
connections.
I mean, but a whale's brain, how
Yeah,
big is that? So you know,
they're
you
not
don't.
human.
Again, it
They're
says
not.
based
And
on.
they're not given the god essence like, that we have.
I don't know because we look at the upright and this and what we're allowed to do and manipulate in this world,
It was
right?
just a theory, though. I'm not trying to back it. It's just
No,
like
no,
real
I
life.
mean, yeah. I don't,
I'm
I
not
don't,
trying to
I
back
don't.
it.
I try not to break down the brain, the human, like this, into a sort of what would you say? I guess it is numbers
Yeah, I
because it's
mean,
calculations, isn't it? Like what do we got? Like
relativity.
teraflops. What is it? Yeah. Some of the stuff that they're reaching with some of these banks, and also some of the qubit machines that they can kind of reach in these calculations. But yeah, the scariest part is because of the machine learning and what we're throwing in is that they're testing how accurate it's going to be. So we're throwing in data that is from like 40, 50 years ago, and we're giving it what we knew then in the study, and then we're waiting for it to calculate. And it's calculating like our 40 years in 2 days of data of how we had to research it just on what we know from that little position. And we keep on like throwing this at it and it's coming out like 90%, 99%. You know what I mean? It's literally breaking that boundary.
You
We
just had
we've
a weird
created.
flashback of if we had the GPUs turning in one direction, we should have one flipped upside down on top turning in the opposite direction. I don't know. I just had a vision of that. Like I have no idea why that popped into my brain. None. I have no idea. It was like a
For
deja
myself,
vu.
I may be a bit ignorant or something, yeah, but I've always accepted that, yeah, unfortunately, the truth is taken from us. The history is taken from us. So many times war has been wiping other old cultures out and, you know, like ignoring and then revealing, oh shit, you know, like maybe we shouldn't have wiped them out. Maybe we should
Okay,
encourage
but
yeah. So for myself, it's a little bit difficult trying to speculate or trying to like waste my time speculating what's what. You know, like
let's do it.
you know,
Let's
like
do it.
we,
Let's
we
do
have
it.
we have we have now and the future. Do you get me? You know,
I, I mean,
you know,
no, but we come from a past, and but we do come from a past, don't we? So now I've interrupted. Sorry, buddy.
okay. So all the way Hebrew school and religion is telling us that they wiped out the history. They wiped out the history. Okay, that's what they
Yeah.
keep telling us. Okay, so like try and reveal the history. When all the books and all the evidence that we had been wiped out and removed from us. What chances? Like we depend on technology to to rebuild the pyramids. Why do we need to rebuild the pyramid or like have the engineering to be able to rebuild the pyramid?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that we need to rebuild the pyramids. I don't think we can. There's other there's other sort of phenomenons that come
Implications.
into take, right? With
If you can make the pyramid, you should imply that like we could do way more things, like, because when they encoded the pyramid, they encoded it with code in sort of geometric patterns and alignments with the stars and angles and measurements that some of them are the light speed, some of them are mapped to the perfect Giza. Like they were onto something, and I think the pyramids were creating a harmonic resonance energy in the atmosphere, right? It's all
Okay,
harmonic
so
resonance.
so what are we doing by being indoors and closing ourselves in from that? Why are we
Yes.
not more outdoors? Try and resolve it
Wow.
and get to the outdoors?
but I would say first and foremost that we are children of men. We are weak, and like anything, we like electricity. It's the easiest way to go to it, don't we? We are very much like that in our number. Most people, again, even with capacity and understanding of these notions, these ideas we are expressing tonight, are very few and far between. Because once you go there, it's you're some nut job, or you believe in this. Again, well, isn't scientific theorem about that we
Yeah.
have to, break the boundaries here,
Yeah. And I believe
and
we
we
have that
have.
power of discernment, that a power to see through the veil, right?
Your camera's gone out as well, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, but that's our again. That's isn't that our ability here that we are given this as humans, as where we are. That this is the what all of this. It's there for us, and it really is. And I don't think in any time in history that humans have ever been richer or more affluent. As in, come on, man, I'm drinking
yeah.
wine out of glass, talking to you
Yeah.
guys around the world. The shit ain't ever. I can order stuff. I can send. I've sent you money,
Yeah.
mate. Just a 10 bob. But no, it's cool. But that's it right now, man. That never used
It's
to
wild.
happen. Man. You know what I mean? Like, come on. And
And this
so,
is it's either the breaking point probably or the point where we grow.
yeah, well, that's the scary notion of why I
That
said with
yeah.
machine learning, because that arbiter
Yeah.
is going to happen, and there's going to be great things that will come from it, but it will fuck up
Oh,
because
dude, I
we
have
will give it
theories as
all.
to why other countries have technology that they do now, and it's happened in the last like 5 years. Is because AI came out and they used it to make their own shit that they've never known how to do. Oh, let's learn how to send a aircraft across the world with an explosive on it. Like, oh, now it's happening more, and I feel like these countries didn't have that ability, and then AI gave it to them. It's like
Well, it doesn't
AI
matter.
can do good
Look,
or do bad.
yeah, but it doesn't matter, okay? You need the
Yeah,
materials and the know-how, and
yeah.
especially the materials if you're going ballistic or whatever, okay? Um, and when this stuff happens with the materials, a lot of it is like where it comes from source to how it's refined and how it's purified and blah blah blah. So these things are like given still the seven people own it. It would be Russia,
When you say the word
would be
purified,
America, Britain,
yeah.
France. No, the real powerhouse of the world to where it came to where we are
Yeah.
today,
No,
right?
there's this weird thing I have where I have a memory of them giving me neurotropics, taking a bunch of my ideas, slightly changing them, making them kind of more like controlling, more evil, making billions of dollars and never talk to me again. But they said they were on my team and they gave me a drug and they extracted ideas from my brain. Makes me wonder why they shocked it later. Try to fuck make me forget. I don't know. I'm not trying to say it's real, but that is a memory I have in my head. I've been given neurotropics and I've had ideas taken from me. So I'm not trying to say it's real, but I have that memory.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna smoke a bowl.
Is that like
I'll be right back.
self-fulfilling?
Huh?
It's like a self-fulfilling thing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like I
A
have a
positive
weird
a
memory.
reinforcement, eh?
It's a
A
weird
positive
memory. I remember
reinforcement.
laying down, them extracting ideas from my brain. I remember like some of the paragraphs, some of the full sentences that I would give them, and the reasons they would pull it out of my brain. I was like, I told them this. I said, I'm not good at coming up with ideas. I need you to give me the subject matter, and I need you to give me the dimension and like what do you want? Because I can't just come up with nothing in this giant scheme of everything. I need an exact like. Okay, they gave me. Okay, then what about gaming? So they asked, and I gave them. They asked about music. I freestyled for like 3 hours.
Okay, when did this happen? During your treatment?
I don't know, man. I just know that I remember it
While
happening
you're
within the last
sleeping?
10 years.
That's mad, man.
I know, it is
Your
bad.
memories might be like confused here because of the rail of it. Like, is
No,
that's another thing? Is
it was
what's
either
hard?
a dream.
Wait,
It
hang on,
wasn't it wasn't
what's
a
most?
made up. It was either a dream or it was real.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I'm
So
not saying it's real. I'm saying it could be a dream, but
yeah, well, yeah, you never know. You know, like you say. So they did this MRI. That's why I said the MRI scan. They did this MRI scan, okay, and they actually looked at the hemoglobin, especially where the iron is, hemoglobin, and the brain, especially here. And then they showed pictures, okay, to the patients in this, all right, or the people that were taking subject to this, and they used a deep learning machine to work out, what they were seeing to what there was. So they had a dog and a pig or a sheep or a goat or whatever, like first animals, and then they had shapes, and the shapes came out perfectly. The animals were a bit different, but the shapes came out like, well, shit, over the value of the people. So it's like, again, like, are we now mapping how we can see the live brain to the visual cortex and then
yes.
take that backward compatible and then send it out so
Yeah,
you become the camera, right?
the doctors were telling me that I'm like I can't really see out my eyes. My eyes are seeing by themselves, and then I'm somehow getting into my brain a different way. They said that part of my brain is off where I'm supposed to see. And I tell you this, it's hard for me to look out my eyes and grasp reality. It feels like I live in my head.
Wow. So it's
I don't feel like
you
I
hit
look
on the
out my
back of the
eyes.
brain. It could
Yeah,
be
I
the
hit the
back,
back of my head,
the
10
back of
feet
your head.
drop,
Yeah,
going like 20 miles per
yeah,
hour.
your visuals. Yeah. So it is. Yeah, I didn't know you. Yeah, the back of your head. Yeah. So yeah, you're fucked. Yeah. You're
Yeah,
lucky
heels
you're
to head,
dead, man.
10 foot, 15, 20 miles per hour. But they were surprised. They're like, you shouldn't be able to see it. And that's why I told them, I said, God gives people sight. And they were like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, amen to that. Like I was saying with my man here, who was asking why it is that, when I studied, well, one of the things I studied was, of course, the first was the Bible, and later on, actually looking into it, I came across a thing from what was it? What was his name? It was a Persian. Oh God, under Daniel in the lion's den. That's where he comes from, because of Nebuchadnezzar, I believe. Yeah, Nebuchadnezzar sort of takes the Jews in as they, break you here. King Nebuchadnezzar takes them, and the next one is Sirius the Great, and he wrote the Sirius Cylinder, and within that he mentions the Hebrew thing, where it was like, holy crap. So the distance between those patterns were like, okay, well, there it is. There's a little proof here at that distance of time, besides the Romans or other people that had to engage in, the Christ.
See you later, Richard Hawkins. Thanks for
Oh,
popping in.
the Christ was the Lamb of God, which was always said to be like why the world is saved, and yet under what we have today for everyone, the next is the New Testament is not going to be of that. It will be broken away from that, and people will choose it without knowing what their choice is. Because I think it's all bullshit. They'll be like, oh yeah, this is bull crap. It doesn't matter. We can, morals. Not understanding what it is that we have now. I think it's coming to an end, man. like you say, you don't remember, but yeah, most of the world don't want to.
Yeah. I feel like people don't really like to dive deep into their soul. What's my favorite thing? I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, I was dreaming since I was 2. I used to have night terrors where I was in Shasta, dreaming in Shasta near the powerful rocks, and listen to this, it gets crazier. Again, I reached this magical rock, and it has red rope around it, and then I get like I wake up and I have like superpower feeling of frequency in my body, and I'm like having a night terror. It's insane, and I used to have this ability from that dream where I could make my voice as loud or as quiet in my head as I wanted to, or I could make my hands as heavy if I close my eyes. If I close my eyes, I can make my hands as heavy or as light as I wanted to, like as heavy as a planet. I could feel it, and then that power went away like at 19, 20.
Well, thank God you don't have it.
Maybe.
Thank God it is only a dream.
Yeah, but I used to be able to actually in real life make my voice in my head as loud as I wanted to or as quiet, and it would be
I
weirdly
mean, you could.
infinitesimal.
Oh, that's that. Again,
Like,
that's.
and I don't have it anymore, but as a kid, and I could. Okay, no, I'm trying to explain the weird shit that's happened in my life through dreams. That's all. I don't know what it means.
To me, I've had some crazy
Yeah,
ass stuff
but
in my
I'd
life.
be
I
meditating, and
understand
I could make my hands as heavy as a planet and feel the weight of it when I was dreaming. Like, not dreaming, when I was
that.
meditating. It's like 10 years
Yeah,
old.
but that,
I used to
again,
have this
that's
superpower.
meditation. That's control. No, but that isn't. That isn't. That's meditation. That is a separate thing from what really happens. Is
Yeah, I feel
there
connected
is.
to that
Okay,
rock.
look, man.
Yeah.
There's physical. You have to understand things first. You're never going to know a job. If I gave you a job, you have to come on site, and I have to go. Okay, needs to happen. The first thing I'm going to show you, if you don't know the job, is like, do you know how to do this, right? And you'll be like, okay, or no, right? I'll show you. And the next time, hopefully you have recall that you can do it again, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So that's it. That's how the human brain in the conscience operates. Are you talking about like some sort of subconscious notions
Yeah.
here?
I
A lot
believe
of the
in, like,
time, it's
I believe in
yourself.
harmonics. I believe
So
in
yeah, yeah, but
synchronicity,
that's the self, isn't
you
it?
know?
That's the id,
I
isn't
do
it?
you
The
believe in
id,
synchronicity at all?
huh?
Like, do you ever heard the concept synchronicity? Do you believe it at all?
See, to synchronize.
Like, the synchronistic universal mind, how everything on Earth operates,
I
we're
mean, what is
all
this?
in a
Mo Yang?
quantum field of synchronistic events that are altered by people's mindset.
Okay, it in some respect, yeah,
Yeah,
because
that's
why not?
I mean, that's what I studied, and when they shock my brain, all of a sudden that power's gone. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to say that your brain is an electromagnetic supercomputer that can travel dimensions and time itself and
Yeah,
send out positive
but
energy into the world, but
my
they
man,
took it from me.
but
I'm just
my
telling you it's
man,
real.
yeah,
It's
but my
real.
man, you didn't take it from you. You hit your head.
No, they shocked my brain. I didn't lose it when I hit my head. When they shocked my brain and they told me it would
Why did
help,
they
that's
shock
when I
your brain
lost
in
it.
the first place? Then
Because they told me it would help me and I trusted them and believed them
why?
because my family worked for
What's the
them. My
problem
family
before?
worked for them. My cousins
Wait,
worked for them, so I
wait,
trusted
wait,
it.
wait. But what was the problem to get that shock? Because most people
They
don't
just
go.
convinced me, and I'm sure they got paid. That's all that happened.
Well, no, but how were you approached like this? Then I'm
Many
digging,
times
man.
during my job, so I worked for his husband. Oh no, I worked for her husband. She worked at the clinic where they hook up people's brains to magnets and turn on the machine. And then, so they would
When
slowly give me these ideas at work. They'd be like, "Oh, you're kind of slower at work. Maybe it'll help you." Like all these stuffs for like 2 months. I finally said yes after 2 months. All right, love, take it away.
what type of a fucking what is that's I'm sorry, but bro, were you
Yeah, it felt
dude?
like, dude,
What
I
type
wish I
of
could
are you living
experience
in?
it.
You're American. Fucking hell, man. You don't get to like go to places and go, oh yeah, shock my brain.
Well, they didn't tell me that's how it worked until after, bro.
Oh, what? But
Yeah, they told me it was only sound. They said it was only sound, bro. They said only sound. I was like, "Oh, okay, it's just gonna send frequencies." No, it was electromagnetic frequencies. They shocked my brain like a hard drive, bro. I'm telling you. And I
Do you
just
still
wish I
know
was
their
back to
names?
normal.
Do you still know their names? You got their names.
They're my
Do you have
cousin
their
and
credentials?
their husband.
Publish that then. Let's see it.
Dude, I'm pissed, bro. I actually blew up at my parents last night saying, bro, I need help. I need disability. I need fucking something because it's been 2 years and I'm still fucked. And I felt more supernaturally connected to God than ever. 2 weeks before they did it, I had a breakthrough. And then 2 weeks later, that's when it happens. Like it's connected. Like they didn't want me to have it. That's the worst part. That is the worst part, is I was just having a breakthrough. Like the best 2 weeks of my life mentally.
Look, you can't say that, bro.
I was.
There's an ideal of why you chose to do it. First of all,
No, I
what
only
you
believe
don't,
you,
no,
bro.
you chose to do it. I'm going to say that you weren't coerced into it, or were you? If you got to see why. Don't drop out, man. God, man, that sucks. He's not liking it. Oh well, that was interesting.
Very interesting. Very
Well,
interesting,
oh,
fellow.
you got shocked and stuff. I wanted to know more, man.
And I
Oh,
think you back.
Hey, my
man.
bad. I tripped out because I thought you were gonna say you didn't believe me at all, but then you said, or were you coerced? I didn't hear that part.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. I was just like, because
You
I
jumped,
tell people
see,
like I
jumped the
have
gun, you
breaks. Yeah, I
bastard.
have breaks like that where I'll just leave because like
Oh,
my parents don't really believe me. No one really believes me. Like
no, no, no,
I'm
no.
not. Yeah,
I'm not saying no, no, no. I
yeah,
really want to know, like,
yeah. My bad.
because
I
yeah,
just thought
because
you were gonna like deny the fact that
well, no, I
like
can't
yeah.
deny it. Dude, I'm all I have is
Sorry, it's
you.
what I'm used to.
Okay,
I didn't
Is
forgive me. Forgive
anything
me.
else you give to me, I can look at that'd be better because
Yeah,
all of
forgive me,
this
bro.
is
Forgive me.
your view.
Sorry.
Yeah,
That
so
was
calm the hell
yeah,
down. It's okay.
yeah, yeah. If I'm
Cool.
still
I
clustered
want
from
you
it.
to
Like,
judge
okay,
me, man.
I have another way to describe it. My eyes used to be stuck up like this, and I used to be like wide-eyed and happy. And now it feels like it's pulling downward in, like into my in instead
Oh
of up.
man.
It's hella hard to explain it. All this stuff metaphysically too, that my dreams went away, my lucid dreaming went away, that comfortable feeling you lay down and you feel comfortable went away. Where I'm like, oh, I'm comfortable in bed. No, I don't feel it ever again. It's fucked. And it sucks because I can't get out of my head. I've been stuck on this for like 6 months, dude. And I can't stop talking about it. And I need help, I guess. I'm not, and it sucks to just know that I used to lucid dream, like, and it's gone. Like, that's what sucks the most.
Can I? Can I make? Yeah. Isaac.
Yeah,
Um. Now you used to be like you say like for 17 years or so you were like skateboarding and living for the thrill. Yeah. Do you still put yourself through thrills? What do you do for thrill seeking of reason?
I play Call of Duty, and I try to work out my brain, like only only work it out like 110% when I'm playing.
So
Like I don't
from
just
my
play.
perspective,
I
my,
focus.
my perspective, my perspective, yeah, my opinion is, yeah. Back in the day, you used to do things that were physical. They used to
Yeah,
encourage the endorphins and encourage the DMTs naturally, yeah, like the fresh airs, the
sure.
adrenalines, yeah. Try and do something physical, yeah. Try and get back to doing something physical would be my
I
suggestion,
I yeah.
yeah.
Last time I did try to bike, I couldn't feel it at all, and I felt so numb and so dead. I was so mad that I turned around and went home.
What about? Do you live near the sea?
I live near a lake and Yosemite National
Lake.
Park.
So lakes, have they got sailing boats on them lakes? Can you put like
Yeah,
small
You were
like
saying,
choppers and
so you live Highland, yeah? No, you're
yeah,
somebody's
heading
high.
against the wind,
That's
racing with
why.
the winds. When the winds push you, right? You moving your body weight around, yeah, on them little things, yeah, moving your arms around. setting the boat up and stuff. Yeah, things like that can bring back those missing things that you're saying aren't there. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
like getting
true.
out
Yeah.
climbing trees or something. I believe.
Yeah. All right.
I mean,
Okay.
look. I mean, the whole them hitting your head. So clearly had a head injury, right?
Yeah.
On top of them shocking your head.
Yeah.
So they
That's
shocked
yeah.
your head first, and then you had that fucking head injury.
No, I had the head injury first, and I was kind of fine. They just kind of thought it. I don't know. I don't know if they wanted money. I don't know
You
if it
just
was
had
just
a
their
bleed on the
job.
brain and all that, right? You stated
Yeah,
that.
but I was fine. I didn't get the shock
On
treatment.
the
They came to me
bleed on the
7 years
brain.
later.
How
They
did they?
came, no,
How
no.
did
You
they?
got to hear this. You got to hear this timeline. I hit my
Okay.
head like 7 years ago, and then they came to me 7 years later after. So it's been like 9 years since I hit my head. They came to me 7 years later and said it would help my brain.
So your first injury, you were in the hospital for how long?
2.5 days in a coma.
In
Woke up.
2.5, and then you woke up.
Yep.
Okay, is that when you first started like dreaming, or
No,
or
I've
knowing?
I've been an avid dreamer and astral projector my
Yeah,
whole
you
life.
said, yeah. I mean, you said you were trying to study that. I
Yeah, it was
mean,
my favorite thing to study, and I
yeah. I
feel like
mean,
they took it away. Yeah, it
yeah.
sucks.
I mean, a lot of it again because I guess you have a lot of area that you can be very solace. There's very little people around you, right? Yeah. So that's yeah. When you're alone is when the 40 days and 40 nights sort of
Oh
thing.
no, yeah, I used to be in that. No, right now
But
I'm
that's
living with hella
cool, isn't it?
people.
That's
I'm
the
living,
hardcore thing, isn't it? Like
yeah,
fasting.
I'm living with a lot of people right now. And my brain, I can't meditate the same. I can't meditate like this. And my car's broken down. Don't know what happened to it. We replaced alternator, replaced the battery. It worked for 2 days, and now it drains the battery. I don't know. So I'm just stuck gaming and like doing shrooms and drinking. And I will say
For
the
me,
best I feel, the best I feel though is when I
that's
take shrooms. I
the
feel like my brain's back. It's crazy.
the drinking will capitalize you. The drinking will block a lot of things off, in my opinion. Is not a healthy one.
No,
Yeah, it just sucks that it sucks that because of the brain treatment. Hmm.
Excessive drinking will stop you dreaming. All right, when you drink a lot, you won't dream. So
Yeah,
it doesn't.
I drink about 2 of these a day.
Oh wow, what? What? So beers a
Yeah,
day, every day.
almost every day.
Two. What are the? What is their APV? What is the volume of that?
9.5.
What? Two of them
Yeah.
through how much of a period of time? Like, geez,
Mm,
man. They usually like start in the morning slowly. It's like,
yeah, once in the morning and one in the morning, one in the evening.
yeah, you got to stop that habit, man. You got to give yourself like kidneys and liver. Yeah, stop that. Alcohol should be consumed maybe every 2 to 3 days, and
Mm,
not binged as well. And good.
okay.
Trying a good nice glass of wine is okay. Again, I'm not. Don't take it. I'm taking the piss, but you know,
Yeah.
Dave. I
It
shouldn't
just
be
sucks. I
lecturing
will
you
say
because I
though
can
that
drink, man. I can
no, it's
pound
fine.
them, bro.
No, I'm just saying it sucks that since I hit my head, like or not since I hit my head, since the brain thing, drinking like kind of makes me be able to feel again. It's weird. Like so does weed. Weed and beer. It's like, oh, I could kind of feel again. So it's like the only thing I know what to do. It makes me feel.
To exercise, start exercising, man.
It's
Seriously,
hard to explain, dude. Chemicals are the
start
way.
exercising. Start exercising. Get in there, get a
It's like,
run in, get a run in, get in the morning, just get there, get your fucking go for a
yeah.
run.
Okay, actually, I
A
will say
run
this.
is the best thing, man.
I
I
pace
tell
my
you,
room like I pace my room like 200 times a day because I don't know what the hell to do.
come on, man. If,
I
if
pace
you're too big,
200
then
times, dude,
swimming is
back and
better.
forth.
Even running in a swimming pool, man. That shit's
Yeah, I used to
great.
be top swimmer, top water polo player. I used to be the top diver in my school.
Diver as well. Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3 meter board. Let's go.
like that, man.
I
Heights.
was crazy. I used to jump off 50-foot cliffs and do gainers, bro, in Thailand.
Do you?
And then I'm just not the same. Like one day I'll come back. I believe you guys. I'll hear what you're saying. I'll try some new shit. But I just don't know how long it's gonna take, and it seems to be impossible. It's like I think it will happen. It's just a struggle and a half. Yeah. And I feel the best thing I've ever felt was mushrooms, and it like I can't do them all the time. So
Hey, make
and
the blue juice. Make
Yeah.
the blue juice. If you're gonna do mushrooms, make the blue juice. All
oh
right. Yeah, just do that, or put them in honey, seep them, and just leave it. Just just yeah. I would always say, my bro, get some running in you. Get on a bike. Get some exercise. Get some toddy.
yeah.
Yeah, go on, man. The world is your oyster. You're still young. Don't play old. Don't be like, oh my god, because of yeah, it happened.
True.
Doesn't
Oh,
stop
I
you
agree
being
with
who you know. You never know when you like you might be whatever it is you floats your boat, bro. It's cool, but you'll be in there in that fucking point of pleasure, ecstasy, and you'll be like, bang! Maybe all of a sudden it comes back.
Yeah.
All of that shit resets in your head. You never know. Just got to just go.
Hey, I'm gonna run with that because I almost felt it when you said it, like it's possible. I'm
Oh
running
well,
with that.
it has to. There's that's the whole thing with like we were saying in the beginning is trying to take the synapses, whatever you say happened when you were like fucking charged, and why you think it was because I was listening, which is pretty out there, but I can see it, I can understand, maybe
I think my family thought it's
there's
all
a
fake and
conspiracy
crazy,
there,
and they're
brother.
like,
They'd
my
be like,
family
oh,
probably thought
shit.
I was like the black sheep, that like this guy's crazy, he's taking too many psychedelics, he's talking about this God stuff, he's talking about meditation and elevation energies, chakras. They probably like, dude, we gotta reset this guy's brain back to normal so he could be normal. And I'm mad. But yeah. Hey, I'll talk to you guys again, man. I'm out.
Um,
Yeah, dude, much love. Sorry it's a lot. It's a lot. But yeah, I'll be back another day. Thank you.
What happened? I just lost signal. Where the boys gone? I tuned into your live earlier, Uncle Barry. You had somebody up on panel, and um, what I think in listening to is, like how many channels I've seen, mm, and yeah, so many channels with dramas. For me to come to your chat without knowing any of your chat, I only stuck around for a few minutes because I got hit by fucking thunder and yeah, it been raining everywhere all day. And yeah, listening to folk um, saying what I hear most places, their chats and their channels have, turned to dramas. They're not here for the dramas. They want places to chillax. So if I had come to your channel, GMs, I would have had your trolls attaching themselves to me straight away, and then a place where you find a place where you can come and relax, being here is it'd be like opposite to the true yeah. I'm a little bit confused to what happened, why them boys jumped off panel. But reading your message there in the chat about don't be given why be given folk on panel hard times, they've not approached any of you. Unfortunately, it's what some folks do. It's what they live for on this YouTube. At this time of day, Lolas, I'm not going nowhere, my dear. I stay right where I am. Yep, we've been to town already. Yep. The favorite bar that we go for our meatballs, them's closed. We had a look. We had a look. I wasn't gone for meatballs, but we just walked past to have a look. There's a quieter road. And a road that Grizzles gets to have a bit of a run and a bit of freedom. I find coming up over that bridge, we tend to it tends to stay on the lead. But if we cut down and off the main road, then he has that opportunity to run around a bit. That is nice. I might not do that. Freaking attached to me, you don't need it. No dog should have to live like that. Happy walking, purple. And purple black, you get out there. Must go in the dark. You gonna go and trolling Bruce Lee, are you? Think Bruce Lee's desperate for your channel deals, Huckleberry. But why haven't they asked you for your for your link? Oh, you are asking. Bruce Lee's desperate for contacts. That's the thing with a lot of folk. Yeah, like this is Connector's channel. Yeah, I goes off and I explores different channels, and folk comes to this channel. Oh yeah, that's my first yawn, I think. Where's them fellas gone? I heard you mention this 6 times with the squat teams, just from YouTube. Yeah. Crazy how many YouTubers have involved the police. You know, it's like, whoa, weird behaviors. And it's proper comical to watch all these crazy folks creating these upsets, having people retaliate, only to go and cry to the police. They're talking about me. They're talking about me. Quite mad behavior. I remember in school we used to call them grasses. You know, yeah, little rat bastards, crybaby fuckers. And then they go and tell more tales. But those folks were never invited to the parties or the discos. They never had girlfriends or boyfriends. Have we got anybody in Canada? I was told, right, on a little documentary I was watching, And Jack Daniels has got to take their product out of Canada, and they've been crying about it. I thought that was really funny. Considering Jack Daniels ain't even a real American drink. Some American dude stole it from a slave. Huh? Listen, Europe ain't trusting Trump. The same ain't trusting Vyginski or whatever his name is, and they ain't trusting the what do you call him, the other fella, Russia. Mm. Those three countries are working together. Simple as, to make mockery of the rest of the world. And it's been going on longer than you or I have ever been on this planet. Mm. There's many parts of Spain where the elderly are more than welcomed. There's many parts of Spain along the Costa del Sol that emphasize they only want elderly people. And if he's the sort of elderly fella that had been earning £130 an hour, then he'd definitely be welcomed in sunny Spain in one of them retirement villages. I'm sure for about £7 million or €7 million, Spain would accept him coming from New York. You get me, Barb's opinion. You know all about all that all them runaways from Britain. They'd love to have a bit of fitness after 60. Imagine every morning waking up, rushing down to the beach for the beach yoga. Yeah, by opinion. Fitness After 60 claimed last week that he's 79. I was forced into retirement. I can't, it was so long ago, I can't remember. It's like a holiday now when folk offer me work. Oh, today you're 81. Last week we were 79. And this week you're 81. Happy days. I can see why he had to give up smoking weed. He'd been forgetting his birthday. Imagine coming from the same town as the current president, being the same age. I think it could have been you strictly cycling fitness after 60. It could have been you that was president. Oh, wow. Your birthday tomorrow. And it's Sunday. No work on Sunday. I bet your clients are going to have a big birthday party for you, though, yeah? They used to hang around on the same streets. Yep, bunny hopping together. Played kiss chase in the same streets. He did, Barbs. He did. Mm. I bet you if you ask what Trump's doing tomorrow, he said, I'm going to go meet my friend strictly cycling. Hey, you broke fishing. Welcome back, my bet. I've got a secret for you about your eggs. Okay, you can get cheaper eggs in McDonald's than you can in the supermarket. You gotta ask for the egg McMuffins. Yeah, get the egg McMuffins. Now, that Epstein Island, is that where they filmed Castaway? You know that Tom Hanks movie, Castaway? Now, when you mention that Epstein fella, right? There's some right fucking weirdos involved with him in there. Allegedly. And Bill Gates, Leonardo DiCaprio. Hmm. How come the price of eggs has gone high, but not chicken? Hmm. Now, the price of eggs, is that something to do with Mexico? Because, like, the Mexican do the best chicken farming, or what's the story? You know what? Apparently, them Teslas, nobody wants them no more. Them's not as good as they were made out to be. They're actually crap. I heard folks saying that they're trying to sell them and they can't give them away. I reckon. I reckon the Easter Bunny. I reckon the Easter Bunny is holding back the eggs. Yep. Because it's coming up to Easter. They'll buy Easter egg, not chicken eggs. Yeah. So what's that? Mexico not got a problem. And your eggs have got nothing to do with Mexico. Okay. Then it's definitely the Easter Bunny. A lot of the chicken that we eat is male. Don't know if you know that. And yep, there is a big difference between the chicken that we grow for meat and the chicken we rely on for eggs. I heard fireworks. Maybe they're celebrating the rain. Maybe trying to make it rain some more. It's very interesting listening to the two gentlemen on panel earlier. Very interesting. Mm. I hope Isaac comes back. Huckleberry, my neck's not long enough to stretch to where you are. Mm. I'll lean on Grizzle's. Yeah, I can pretend it's raining. I can cry on Grizzle's shoulders. But I tell you what, Huckleberry is not very good with his insults. I mean, how could somebody that walks, be insulted by somebody that cycles a bicycle? He waxes and shaves his legs, Huckleberry. I bet he shaves and waxes his chest as well. wearing extremely tight clothes. I mean, like, just like they do in WWF. Dancers and prancers in their neoprene suits. You reckon he's on a free reader? Emotionally unintelligent. I think unintelligent is a very intellectual word. I looked a bit into that astral plane and stuff, controlling your dreams, interacting in your dreams. One thing I've noticed is in buildings, close the door, close the windows, close the curtains, turn the lights off. You wouldn't know the weather, you wouldn't know the time of day, you wouldn't know the time of year. Welcome back, Purple Hacky. Happy cooking, Huckleberry. Enjoy the family, my dear. I got these tomato ketchup flavored kind of sharing them with the golden bolt. I got to eat more than them because they're too salty. And Captain never liked them, but this fellow does. Oh yeah, I go to sleep smiling. My pillow treats me well. And yet, the astroplaning then, I think it's made easier outside. Apart from sleeping on the boat, the best times I've slept was on my dream catcher when it's hanging from the trees. Fucking brilliant night's sleep. Up off the ground, no bugs. The weather blowing us. Move with the wind. Happy days. And not get wet. Sleeping on the boats. I always like that as well. The swaying with the water. Riding the waves. I stand by it with Isaac still listening. Hello, Divergent Signal. Welcome in, bro. We're molded our old lives from someone else telling us what we should be. Yep. Right now we're being somebody trying to mold us, telling us we gotta understand all this publicity that Trump's putting on politics. If you can't see that fellow going around interacting with all the dodgy politicians available, he's antagonizing everybody and everything. Dude, you're giving us things straight off the fucking stage. Yeah. I mean, it's none of our business. The things you're talking about are blanketing who you are. And it's plain to see. You got a man crush on your Trump. It is plain to see. You definitely stuck on Trent. Ben. Well, one thing is the world's changing. Physically, the world is changing. Gee, that firework. Maybe there's a party in that direction. What's your opinion on the chick he bought today? Going through my McDonald bag that was in the garbage can here. What's Trump's favorite color? Well, Babette, maybe she put her phone in the bin accidentally. Or maybe her kids threw her phone in the bin. But if she actually going through looking for food, people are doing that all over the world. One of my mates, his dad was a teacher, and he used to go to the dumpsters in the supermarkets and get food out. I was in a foster home in Ireland, and they used to do the same. Go collecting dumpster food. I've done the same in Britain. Gone to supermarket foods and the dumpsters, taking the freshly thrown out. It's terrible, absolutely disgusting that anybody should have to do that. Since I've grown more confident with myself, I know that I can go to bars and restaurants, supermarkets, and ask them for food. I don't need to go through the dumpsters no more. I think if this was like today's news, it wouldn't have been repeated for the last 2 fucking weeks, or the same shite for the last 3 weeks. Question is, have Ukraine and Russia stopped blowing each other's up yet? And what's the discussions about the style of architecture that they'll be using for the build up of these blown up areas. Where are they going to get their sand from? Are they going to get it from Morocco? Or are they going to continue buying their sand from China? Oh, I bet you mean it came to your yard looking in the dumpster for your McDonald's. Wow. That's what I says. Oh, crap on all politics. I don't favor any human being on this planet. And I don't see the big deal about everyone worshipping a human. That's right, left or right, winged are connected to the same damn lizard. Yes. No, China's not in a sweet spot at all. Oh no, it's not. No. For a few decades there, they were on top. For a few decades, they were on top. But they're crumbling. They've got so much unemployment for the times that we're living in. They're got such control over their peoples. Their peoples are having enough of it. They're not happy. They want changes. And if the poor and the youth stand together and do get, I don't know. See, the thing is, it's like China's one of them places. As soon as they're trying to kick off and do anything, protest or anything, or challenge the authorities, they're massively penalized. And in the masses, of China. I think they're like contenting the palaver that they've got going on. But it's changing. It's changing. Their wealth isn't there anymore in China. That's why they're stretching out to other countries. They need to start putting their people's I don't know, having a bit of respect for their peoples. Very strange culture, that Chinese culture. Very strange. Self-damaging, you know, what do you call it? Yeah, damaging. America sits very safe, not being involved in like any of the European wars. It sits very safe and far enough away from anything that, you know, like they're best off disconnecting and staying out of it. Exactly what I believe. Putin was always great. You plonker. Fucking hell, man. Oh, yeah. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, you dumbass. Plonker. Everyone told fucking Ukraine don't be fucking upsetting Putin. And Ukraine went and done it in the first place. You dumbass. That's right, but Divergent, don't forget, wherever they be digging, they always find oil, gas, gold, diamonds, and other stuff for making glitter. No, we should do what Ukraine is doing and say, no, starve those fuckers out. We ain't giving you fuckers water on the other part of your territories. We're not giving them fuckers water. We're not going to build them fuckers up. We're not going to put roads there. Listen, yeah, Ukraine needs to wind their fucking neck in and go back to the USSR and do as they're fucking told. As simple as stop fucking around with Europe. You know, or they'll be fucking Chinese. You know, they'll be Chinese in no time. Yeah, good evening, King Charles. You ready for flying out tomorrow? Strictly, if I was president, you wouldn't have a clue, bro. You wouldn't have a clue. Oh, well, a nice early flight. Happy days. Plenty of lamb shanks in the suitcase. Or too early for the lamb? No, there'd be plenty of lamb around now, I'd imagine. Hey, Mad, have you seen the floods that's been happening up around Alicante? Uh, I seen videos of their beaches being like, yeah, taken over by waves. Yeah, I think that part of the coast took a bit of a hammering with this weather that's coming in, this come through. I think there's been yeah, I'm a weak ass bitch. Yeah. Is it that kind of time of day where I feel like my eyes are closing and dreamland's calling me on? Another fucking firework. 22, 22. Your NI number, where would you find it? On any medical stuff, any hospital things that you've had, any Spanish stuff, any Spanish banks. Mm, yeah, literally any legal paperwork stuff. Your NI number should be on there. But have you not got a NIE card? Would it be on any of your old tickets? Or your residential, like yeah, your housing stuff, medical housing? You ain't got no criminals, so you're not gonna say that one. Mhm. Would it be on your medical records? You know, like when you're using like yeah, when you use the hospital in Spain, it'd be on your medical records, you know, or your Spanish bank. Mm. You got an old fishing license? NIE numbers on fishing license. Ah, hello. You missed that one, Swiss rolls. I was eating it by myself. You'll have to wait until breakfast. um, I suppose you'd phone the Alimento, which is like the government, the council buildings. You could phone one of them and ask them for your NIE number. Man, I sorted my number out like 10 years ago as soon as I got here. Maybe like a week after being here. I straight away got me fucking NIE number sorted. And I tell you what, anytime I've been pulled over by the coppers, they much prefer the NIE number than dealing with the passport. They don't like the fucking passport. No, they don't. They like the NIE number. And they've always shown respects. You know, like the fact that I've got an NIE number. Yeah, they've always been respectful to receive. Oh, yeah, yeah. Happy days. Mhm. On a couple of occasions, they've like ignored the passport and just wanted the NIE number, which is like I suppose it's more Spanish, isn't it? You know, I don't know. On Spanish passports, non Spanish driving licenses, way too much malarkey for them. That's mad. That I thought you could drive like I thought you could just drive straight from Britain with any British insurance and be covered in Spain. I've never known of anybody notifying the insurance company that they're going off. That's proper different education. Educational. I have 15 years ago. Different procedure. Sounds like somebody up the road with a new puppy. I get you. You carry on, hissy fitting, strictly. Just 'cause it's not interesting, and I make mockery of your understanding of the bullshit that you're stuck in. Happy days. You're caught in a rut that I has chose to ignore all my life. Happy days. I'm living a lifestyle that you frown upon. Happy days. Don't keep winding yourself up by coming here. Happy days. Not strictly, I haven't listened to anything that I've shared for the last fucking 2.5, 3 years. And so if he's not understood from then, he'll never understand. And while he's a grumpy old man like that, it just goes to show. I was right. That generation, that elder generation that did absolutely fuck all but from allow the world come into the strife and bullshit of the existence of what it is. I couldn't give a shit about fucking changing it. Leave it how fucking messy it is. I ain't fucking being involved in bullshit or the construction of it. Happy fucking days. Do my own thing while I'm breathing. Yeah, so what if I've given up on fucking life? So fucking what? Yeah? Happy days. I've not given up on living. I've just given up on the life that fucking society demands. I'm not a fucking slave. And I'm not a dog. Why the fuck should I keep getting up for other people's, doing work for other people's, when they don't even fucking pay? Hmm? Why should I keep getting up to work for people that don't pay? Simple as. How many times can you keep doing that? You put down the attitude, you're not gonna have the piss taken out of you. I'm not gonna have the piss taken out of me. People in this community learn. They can't take the piss out of me. They think I'm gonna work for fuck all? Get the fuck. I just spent fucking 7 months working for fuck all, and then another 4 weeks, and then try fucking helping somebody only to get perved on, and then become a fucking runner, go and collect herb medicines. Get the fuck. I've done more variety of fucking jobs and helped a lot more people than you have strictly of your paid customers. So you need to wind your neck in. And if people are timing you out, it's because you're fucking being a dick. And you've been being a dick for too fucking long. You've not accepted the wishes of the host. You've not accepted the wishes of the ladies. Back the fuck off and shut the fuck up with all your fucking political bullshit. Everybody got access to TV, radio, fucking everything else that you're promoting. And they come here because it's one of those environments where that shit ain't fucking welcomed. You keep coming in there and you keep fucking hissy fitting anytime I put you in your space. Shut the fuck up, you stupid twat. You self-righteous, dirty old man coming in here perving on me. And watch me fucking getting all hot and sweaty. You dirty old no good for nothing. You ain't got a clue about your own country politics, bro. All you doing is the fucking commercial bullshit that's released out to the rest of the world. For the here and now. But you ain't looking at the background. And you ain't looking at the potential fucking future. You dumbass. The gameplay that's been put out, and I keep telling you. So while you keep coming in with the daily fucking news, yeah, you just proving yourself to be an out of date moron. Isn't it? Even Grizzle knows you're an out of date moron. You're the biggest fucking crybaby I ever did come across. Your brother will be in here in a minute, but you know, apologizing again for your rude behavior. For your information, you dumbass, overcharging moron, yeah, people like me, like I said, we get encouraged to be counselors, social workers, PAs. So you may be able to encourage people's physique, but by God, fella, you fuck up the people's heads. And then you rely on people like me to sort out your own fucking head. Fucking moron. Introduce him to your namesake, yeah. The purple you'll love a little bit of the bicep of the New Yorkers. Huh? Show some New York biceps. Get your thighs out. Fucking hell, I done more physical work here in Spain than I did in England. Fucking hell, like the only work I could find in England was parties and setting up stages, setting up arenas. Selling big issue. Couldn't get fuck all work in England. Or this place, be successful if you're German. If you're a rich English person, you'll be successful in this place. You'll be inundated with work and friends. If you're English with social benefits, you'll be all right here. But when you're not on social benefits, these people are paranoid. You knowing their business. Me knowing their business. Don't know where Alvar's at, poor Blackie, but hopefully he's off romancing. Saturday night, he should be at the clubs, checking out all them women driving their Ferraris and Lamborghinis. And this YouTube is totally out of the normality for himself. Yeah, like he likes all that radio stuff, radio dramas, and political stuff. Another firework just popped off. That must be a celebration. I scared a lot of people off there a couple of weeks ago for a blackie, didn't I? You get me? It's when I took everyone's spanner out and yeah. When I spoke about that that older fella His dog used to shit all over his fucking place. And I said, I can't have anything to do with any of them that have been charged for abusing women. I lost a lot of listeners, interactors. And then last week, when I started calling people's out again, it was like, it's upsetting for people. People don't want dramas. Yeah. And then them few nights when I was up at his place, them few days I was up at his place, I suppose that was a bit of an intoxication, you know, like, yeah. If I remember correctly, it wasn't the best of weathers. It was extremely cold, and it didn't seem to, warm up really throughout the day. I think it was somewhat miserable, yeah, overcasted maybe. And then the old idea of me relocating. If I'm to relocate, take my stuff and settle, I need work. I need employment. And it was said quite clearly that this ain't there ain't a job. It ain't a job. It's the man's hobby. It's the man's home. It's his hobby. It's not a job. He ain't in looking to employ people to work for him. So for me, it's not the environment that I'm needing. I'm needing a place where I can go to work. That's what I said to him. Sure, there's plenty of things to be doing, but plenty of things to be doing that aren't paid for. And for me, I can't give that energy away no more. I've given that energy away most of my life. Now I've come to a point where, it's like I need a job and that's it. That's all I need. I don't need somewhere to live. I need somewhere to earn. I ain't no good me giving out more energy than what I'm putting into myself. I can't do that no more. You know. So my awareness and other people's awarenesses, different perspectives, is like different angles of life. Well, that's it though. This area, is full of people that want woofers. People that work for free, and that's how a lot of this area survives. They reach out to people. Yeah, come and stay on my land and work my land for me. And it's like this is how a lot of the peoples here are progressing. And for me, um, I've seen it for years. I've seen these peoples, these communities, this community as large as it is. And the mentality of the peoples, like they're worth for them to get out of bed and do an hour's work, like they're worth 150 an hour. But I'm only worth 20 a day. Or a vegan dinner. I do a load of gardening all day, wall construction, and you might get a couple of chapatis, you know, with a bit of herb and maybe a bit of chickpea salad or something with it. And it's like, but you can't do a warrior's day's work on minute minerals. I mean, when you add up, prisoners, criminals are paid more than what I've been offered and what I've been paid on the last few jobs that I've been encouraged to do over the last few years. Prisoners are paid more. Okay, maybe in Norway or Switzerland and places. Or when you work out the daily allowance of a prisoner in England or Ireland or Americas, you'd say that those people are worth more than somebody like myself. Now, the big issue is different. Yeah. The big issue is like, you know, get out there, interact with the peoples. And the more charming you are, the more sales you'll make. And the more, in some areas like places like misery, like hospitals, you're not going to get very good business because people are miserable going to and from hospitals, caring for their loved ones. And so where I stood selling my big issues, that wasn't a very sensible place to be stood outside the hospitals. But when you have a look on the board and there ain't no fucking places available, that's the only place. That's where you go and persevere. Happy days. And a lot of things, I'm a bit of a fantasist, yeah. But then, like other things, I like very mechanical minded. But then, like other things, like it's got to be so, you know, um, straight and narrow and above board. And then other things, I'm just careless and don't give a fuck. But I think when on other people's properties, You know, like if I go up the mountain, man, it's, you know, like, to be on this property, if there's any bit of, you know, disrespects, then, you know, from start, you know, yeah. And for me, being invited to a place where I'd be more isolated, shut off, a lot more effort needed. I mean, I'd be weak within no time at all. I'd be weakened. I don't know what it is with some people, you know, like, yeah, but like buying property in the desert. I've been to some places here in Spain, and people like straight up now. It's like, why on earth did you even bother? It's like, for fuck's sake, like, what the fuck? What did you expect to do with all of this land? What did you expect? Like, what did you expect? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, mountainous land you can't fucking walk on, you know, 'cause it's so steep. Like, what the fuck's that all about? Why would you want to buy that? from years and years of no maintenance. Like all the old walkways washed away. Why would you want to live where there's no water, where there's no trees, where there's no sunshine? Eh? No beach, no village. It's like, why would you put yourself so isolated when you're so needy from civilization? When I think about my time in the community, how I progressed and kept progressing, and anytime I was offered another place, it was a progress, places for progress, and I progressed. We're progressing, the people, the surroundings, they were too. The people that were encouraging me were progressing. And for all the obstacles that were in put in the way, naturally and forcefully, like everything was progressive. And every offer was a compliment, but more to the point to compliment me, and what I was doing. The message I had to share is why I was, like so fucking shocked that by the time I got to the mountain, like we're coming off the mountain, that shit, man, like none of them that I worked with during that time in that community, none of them wanted to come up and encourage that mountain because it meant starting with nothing. We put down the securities there for, like paying wages and making sure that nobody has to go without wanting. I've been inundated with peoples. Grizz, Grizzles. Uh-huh. I seen you sneaking off in the dark, didn't I? When I was looking after the Norwegian family, there's no wages. I didn't have any expenses either, because everything paid for. Chris. Since it stopped raining, there's been freaking fireworks going off nearly every half hour. Like, what the frick's going on? They trying to blow that freaking rain away, or trying to encourage rain? Trying to encourage it or disencourage it? See, there's another one. Midnight. Fucking midnight already. Ugh. I should sleep a couple hours ago. Fuck it, it's Saturday night. Let's get the rum out. Nice to hear the frogs again. I heard them a couple of times last week. It's not every day that I hear them, but they're coming back. They're starting to wake up. You get on it, King Charles. Happy resting. Wow, you're going to get 3 hours sleep. Jeepers. And sleep on the plane. I'm not sure, but you might want to bring your wellies. And umbrella. Wellies and umbrella. I remember that was always a bit of a look in Ireland in the summer. Shorts, t-shirt, and wellies. The bear wellies would be good here, but not very often. Oh, I remember me broken finger this time last year. I fucking hell. It was still hurting. I think I broke it like Christmas sort of time. A couple of days before Christmas, I think. Or was it just after New Year? I can't remember. But fucking hell, it hurt. Gonna let me on my bed? Hmm? You know? Yeah, you can get up in a minute. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put that down. A bit of a windbreak. Because when it rains like it has, and then the wind blows, it gets extra fucking cold. Golden ball coming up. Coming up. Yeah, that's nice. Electronic devices, eh? Yarp. I want one of those glitter batteries. Apparently, they're supposed to be much better than the lithium one. Lithiums. All right. Okay. I got the grizzles laying on me. Yep. It looks like we're sharing a single bed tonight. He's proper changing in character. He ain't never jumped on my bed giving me cuddles like this. when his dad used to jump on my bed. Yeah, he used to in the bus. Fair enough. Yeah, they used to jump on my bed, all of them though, and that was more like following the dad. Uh, and the mom, she loved the cuddles. Hey, I'm gonna close the live, Babbitt. I'm gonna close the live and get me head down. Thanks for joining, Isaac and Plastic African. Thanks for joining, panel. Purple Aki, King Charles, Broke Fishing, Unknown Trader, Strictly, Divergent Signal. There's one or two others. Who else? Who else have been chatting? Freaking Nos Dog. Huckleberry was in. Yeah. Who is that? Case Security Services or something. Oh yeah, Barb's Pinion was in. Oh yeah, we had crypto. Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee. Happy days. Hmm. That looks like that case security character removed their messages. Mm. Nighty nighty, me dears. Have a happy Saturday night.